It's the Miami Marlins and the Texas Rangers. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Miami Marlins, with major expectations, they're among the favorites this season. Chris, they'd love to build on that postseason appearance from last year. Do you think it can be a springboard for them?
I do, Boog, because these guys have already got the building blocks in place, and you make the postseason, you know you've got a shot at the title. So the experience will definitely help them this time around. But it's a long season, and they're going to have to do the little things right and stay consistently on top of their game. And that's the best way to take home the Commissioner's Trophy, in my opinion.
So just about set now. And starting in this one, Zach Littell. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Just missed. Foul ball there.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Humberto G-Man now at the plate. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. And a swing and a miss. Huerta on at first. Nobody out. So now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss. 1 away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Denny Dickinson. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Dickinson measures 6 feet 8 inches, just 19 years old. And he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. In the dirt, blocked. He's in there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Here's a 2-0. And another ball. And there's the automatic. One out and a runner at second here on opening day. And ball four, two aboard.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Nick Kurtz in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of this three-game set. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with two strikes.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So digging in, Seth Baez. Splits the plate, strike one. And that drops in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Two left on. Back here with my pal Singy. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Drew Rasmussen. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher.
Huerta toss to second, and that's two. Bottom of the second. Now here's the Rangers DH, number 8. On the ground, right side, Huerta. Throws to first. One up, one down. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Austin Huerta. Walk to open the ball game. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run. His first homer of the year, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
One gone, runner at first. Digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. Runner on the go. That's to third, G-Man. Throws to first in time. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. 2 outs, runner at first. And next is the designated hitter. Trying to bunt his way on. He'll do it himself. They thwart the bunt attempt, and here's Josh Young.
The third baseman,
Garcia over at first with one away.
Young.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's one. Out. Throw to first, but he beat it. Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection. Littell back to work. And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Marlins finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Outside low, and that's ball 2.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Outside with a breaking ball. In the air, right field. Garcia heads after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Up next for Miami, Austin Huerta. His 2-run homer back in the third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Garcia settles under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting.
First and second, 2 outs. Huerta getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. And the slider just misses.
1-0.
Rivera on second. Escobar on at first with 2 down. Headed towards the corner. And that's a fair ball. Run comes in from second. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. So 2 on with 2 away. And now for the Marlins, Humberto G-Man. Right through there for a strike. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Josh Spores getting loose out there. And now 1-2. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Caratini up with it on to first. That completes the strikeout. Austin Huerta, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. That one well upstairs. Ball 1. First and second, no outs here at the top of the 9th. And that is out of play. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Cut on and lifted in the air. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
G-Man, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. He made him pay for that one, and they add to their lead. It's 12-3.
You know, more than 100 grand slams are hit every season in baseball, but they're still exciting every single time. Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Jung-Hoo Lee digs in now.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
Grounder might be 2. To second, there's 1. But safe at first, it's a fielder's choice.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can. It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract.
Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Miami Marlins and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set. And today's starting pitcher, Nathan Eovaldi. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
And that one hammered way back there. And that one's gone. So he blasts one out the other way. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
And at the plate for Miami, Humberto G-Man. He's already homered in this game. On the ground to first, Berger. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Here's the third baseman, Humberto G-Man. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Foul ball. Garcia, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. The pitch. High fly ball, right field. O'Neill. And there's one away. Man at first with one gone. Humberto G-Man will hit next. Ball
That's
1, no strikes.
1-0.
Well struck, right field, way back there. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. And up next for Miami, Humberto G-Man. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a foul ball. That's a hit. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 14-0. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swings through that.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
14-zip at the end of this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Miami Marlins and the Texas Rangers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here. Our starting pitcher in this one, Cody Bradford. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, a pretty standard four-pitch mix. He's got the fastball, change speeds, two breaking balls. You know, all can be really effective if they're coming out of the same arm slot and really staying in that tunnel for a good bit.
Ball. One out and a runner at second. Next offering upstairs. And that one pulled foul. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. Next up for Texas, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Dickinson hauls it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs. One down. Next, it'll be the Texas DH. This one in the air right field. Dickinson makes the catch for the out. That's out number 2. Base is empty, 1 away. Here's Marcus Semien. Line drive, base hit into right field.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Garcia pulls it down, and there's 1 down. So runner at second, 2 down. And now the DH. Swung on, belted. Dickinson going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now it's the right fielder, Diddy Dickinson. Pull for 2 in this one. Lined into right. And there's a base hit. Garcia quickly throws it in, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Action in the pen down there. Josh Spores up and loosening in the pen. Smith also getting ready. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And that one fouled off. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. take a trot around the bases. His second of the year, and they slide in front in the sixth. It's 3-0.
They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
And now for the Marlins, Diddy Dickinson. 1 for 3. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
That's a ball low.
2 out, space is empty. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
2 outs. Popped up left side. Young makes the catch, inning over. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. The tying run at the plate. And no one can get there. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here's the throw. Tag, got him. And that's the ball game.
So this is a nice sweep. Good way to finish this series. You're heading to another city for another one. Got to maintain the same focus. Whatever you were doing in this city, make sure you're doing the same thing in the next one. Eat the same thing, sleep the same way, get to the ballpark at the same time.
And your final 3-1. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Man, Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boogie had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters.
It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Grant Holmes.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open.
Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Seth Baez in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Ripped to right. And Acuna able to make the grab.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Holmes back to work. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a pitch. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Ball. That one misses, and now it's 3-2.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Baez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Under it is Acuna to make the grab, and there's one down. We go to the ninth. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Seth Baez. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Back there. And that ball is gone. He circles the bases. Third home run of the season, and they're chipping away. It's 4-2. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side is...
Man at first. Here's the left fielder, Big Dog Rivera. Tying run at the plate. Ground ball right side. Olsen to second. The double play ends it right here.
Way to make a pitch right there. Get that ball on the ground. Defense picking them up. Huge double play to end this ball game.
And your final. It's the Miami Marlins. Just about set and getting to start. Spencer Schwellenbach. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season.
In plenty of time to first. One up, one down.
Batting second, the shortstop.
2 outs, nobody on. And the batter will be the shortstop.
21.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And that one is going to go. He sends it out of here. His first homer of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And next for Atlanta, Drake Baldwin. Righty delivers. Lined into left center, base hit. Around second is Yelich. Throw into third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that.
Tosses to first. Profar is out, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Braves strand 1. They trail things here 2-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Schwellenbach back to work. Ball one there. In the air on the infield. Olsen moving under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Here's the second baseman, Hye-Sung Kim. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So up next, number 21. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
That one hit to right. And Acuna able to make the grab.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Big at bat coming up with Christian Yelich stepping in. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. 2 left for Atlanta. They trail in this one 3-0. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch misses. And a foul ball. Baez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Pitch misses there. Now 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Baldwin makes the grab, and that's the third out.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
A shutout in this one, 3-0. About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. It's time for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, first pitch coming up. And today's starting pitcher, Ranger Suarez. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
An ERA in the low 2s last year. So consistent, so dependable. Talk about a skipper who's got a guy like that that's going to go out there and not just...
Quickly to second for one. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And at the plate for Miami, Abe Cologne. Golden opportunity right here.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. One runs in. A second scores as well. It's 2-zip. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Big Dog Rivera, the next up for the Marlins. 2 hits in the game last night. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Comes up empty.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Well done behind the dish. Ricky Escobar, the next up for the Marlins. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Austin.
Back to the top of the Miami order. Austin Huerta now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And that is that. 1 out. Runner at second. And now the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Puts a bunt down. Cologne. Tagged out here, but he's able to get the runner up to third. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Cologne batting for the second time, and that's strike one. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. And that's downstairs. It's a ball and two strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
He goes down looking.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
The other way. Oh, he gloves it. So 1 hit is all they get to the bottom of the. And now it's Christian Yelich. Ground ball to the right side. Finds its way through, base hit.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got
2 on, 1 out. Now batting Jurickson Profar. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Cologne over to second, back to first, double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. But they push across 1 run on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 man left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Marlins 4 and the Braves 2. Geraldo Perdomo, the next to hit.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
On the ground, could be 2. Huerta, toss to second, over to first, but he beats it. Here's Matt Olson. Towards first, and he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 2 left for Atlanta. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. Here's the catcher to hit, Drake Baldwin. Two down, nobody on. Line drive, Huerta. On to first. That ends the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Alexis Diaz. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season.
Number 43.
And now here is Abe Cologne. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And up next for Miami, Big Dog Rivera. He's already homered in this game. That one fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the 9th. Pulls that one foul. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Right-handed reliever. Inside, almost got him. Him looking, that's a strikeout.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Ricky Escobar, the next up for the Marlins.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Fastball for a strike. Cologne, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And delivers outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And that one gets past the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With one out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Huerta in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. One left for Miami. They lead it 6-2. So runner at second, 2 down. Now the third baseman, Austin Riley. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Rivera drops steps, head. It's back on it. Drops into the glove.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
Final score. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Miami Marlins. Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up. Chris Singleton. I'm John Shambi. The cameras are out for this one, partner. Home openers are unique and always bring a special type of energy to the ballpark.
Boog, today is a celebration. It is the beginning of a new year, and there's no other game.
Just about set to go. And on the hill, the lefty, Gabe Garcia. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive.
One ball,
and
no strikes.
You wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
The throw to third. Save. And now second and third with one gone.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So two in scoring position with one out. Escobar getting ready to hit. And that one clips the corner.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
2 on, 1 out. And ball one.
1-1.
The changeup missing. And it's 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
3-1.
And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
The batter, number 7.
And now for the Marlins, Austin Huerta doubled his first time.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a miss.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
G-Man in the box now, takes strike one. And it's even up. And a swing and a miss.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside low, 2-2.
2-2.
Strike three, got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks. Now here is Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
And a pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Rivera pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So digging in, Big Dog Rivera. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one a little bit high. 1-0.
You know, these Marlins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
He's got it. 1 down. One out, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Big Dog Rivera. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Loud. Nabs it. 2 away. Big Dog Rivera, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 3. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Stays alive. Two now. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, left field. And that is that. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios. Up the middle. Underhanded to second. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
Way to make a pitch right there. Get that ball on the ground. Defense picking them up. Huge double play to end this ball game.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on. Coming up on the first pitch, and today's starting pitcher, Lorenz. What do you have on him, Chris?
A very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Fought off foul. And the 0-1. Oh. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. The 1-1 is fouled off. And down on strikes he goes. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So the lineup flips over. Jake Mangum will hit next. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making an out at third base.
Liner, base hit. And that extends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Ricky Escobar. Boz back to work. In the air, right side. Yastrzemski sizes this one up. 1 away. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Out there to center. Into the dive, and he got it.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. 1 out, runner at second. Escobar digs in now. Rip to 3rd and caught. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. This is Willie Castro.
Shortstop Willie Castro.
At the belt and fires. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. The throw in. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And here is Yandy Diaz. Man at second. In the air out towards right center. Escobar sizing this one up. And that is that. And stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. 2 outs. Center field. Escobar has a beat on it. And that is that. No runs, no. Now it's the shortstop.
Now batting, number 21.
The Marlins down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. Loud. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays even this series up at a game apiece.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to
It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Austin Huerta. That one ripped. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Humberto G-Man now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Man at second. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Just missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Ball, that's out.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Diddy Dickinson, the next up for the Marlins. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1. Runner at second here, one gone. Foul ball there. Oh, 0-2 now. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Nick Kurtz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Huerta at second with 2 down. Kurtz went deep in his most recent game. And another ball. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Next offering is down low. Baez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And now the count filled up 3-2.
We got a full count.
Smoked on the ground a second. Lau sends it to first, and the inning is over. One left for Miami, scoreless after 1. And now it's Brandon Lau.
The second baseman, Brandon Lau.
On the ground, right side. Gets it to first, and that'll do it. Austin Huerta, the next up for the Marlins. He had a leadoff double in the bottom of the first. Swing and a pop-up on the move. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long. Here's the second baseman, Austin Huerta, 1 for 2.
Austin Huerta.
And fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Out towards right center field. Bader sizes this one up. Squeezes it. Out. Number 2. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Austin Huerta. 1 for 3.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Right through there for a strike.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
Cologne off of first with 2 away. Hit hard on the ground to short. They get the force. Inning over. Here comes Real Muto. Bader runs. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to score.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Now a chance for Humberto G-Man. A switch hitter batting right. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Runner on the go again. To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. 8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here. The Atlanta Braves taking on them. Just about set to go now. And getting the start for Miami, Juan Big Daddy.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. Huerta gets his lead at first with nobody out. And now it's filled up. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Diddy Dickinson up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Now 1-1.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Coming home. He scores, and they have the lead. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. Tag, save. It's 2-0.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Schwellenbach back to work. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And it's caught for the out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
2 on, 1 out. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Humberto G-Man, the next up for the Marlins. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Rocketed out towards right center. And it's into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Diddy Dickinson now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. To the right side, a sliding stop, fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. So no run. Back to the top of the order now. Hesung Kim, the next to hit. Profar stands at first with 1 out. On the ground, 2-ball. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Now the number 2 hitter, Humberto G-Man. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Harris sizing this one up. Brings it in. And that quickly 2 away. Humberto G-Man, the next up for the Marlins. Trying to deliver as the hero.
Humberto G-Man.
Slider misses outside.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Ground ball up the middle. A dive. He's got it. And this one is over. What a play to end the game.
Wow, if he misses that ball with the winning run on base, they probably score and walk it off. Just a tremendous job to preserve this win and finish it off.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. The Atlanta Braves taking on. So 2 down, and at the plate for Miami, Diddy Dickinson. Ripped, but it curls foul. Dickinson launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yelich should have it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here in Miami, new inning getting started. Now in for the Braves, Drake Baldwin.
Batting eight.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Diddy Dickinson. There's a swing and a drive. And it gets by him. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Nick Kurtz, the next up for the Marlins. A double and a run scored his first time up. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Austin Riley at the plate. Fly ball down the line. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Diddy Dickinson.
Diddy Dickinson.
Slider right there.
0-1's the count.
Dickinson matched a homer in his last game. High fly ball down the left field line. Yelich on the move. And there's 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. That to right. Dickinson under it. Makes the grab for the second out. So 2 away with nobody on. Geraldo Perdomo next up for the Braves. That one out to right. Dickinson He's there. He's got it. And that is that. 2 down, bases empty.
Right fielder,
And up next
Diddy
for Miami, Diddy
Dickinson.
Dickinson. 1 for 3. And ball 1 to the right fielder. That one's in there, and it's a ball and a strike.
I got a ball,
2
1
outs,
strike.
bases empty.
Ball, that's low.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Harris after it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. Swing and a drive, deep right field. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So it's no run.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running.
Welcome to Marlins Way, where we find Lone Depot Park. MLB The Show brings you the game of the week. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, we'll be back to get this one. Seth Baez getting ready to hit.
Seth Baez.
First
Ball
offering
1, no
misses
strike.
badly for ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. Second inning here, no score. Off the
Ball
mark
2.
there. 2-1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Ready to go,
Leading
bottom
off for
4.
the
Here's the
Marlins,
catcher,
the catcher,
Seth Baez.
Baez.
Lopez back to work.
1-0.
That one not close, and that's ball 1. That clips a corner. That's
2-1.
way outside. 2 balls and a strike.
Ball 3.
Expect for that guy to come right at
balls,
you with
1
a
strike.
fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a
Now
quick free
batting,
pass.
number 21.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. He reached on a walk his first time. The shortstop takes a ball. This is
Nope,
again
that's a ball.
5 in a row.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
swings through that one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Down the left field line, looks like extra bases. Baez headed for the plate. Relay throw. The tag, and he's out. 1 down, runner at first. Ha-Sung Kim next up for the Braves. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But
on the ground, a short could be 2. Fired to second. Now he launches a throw over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And now the catcher comes up to him. Seth Baez. Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And the batter will be the shortstop. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The Braves bullpen has some activity. Pierce Johnson appears to be getting loose. Diaz also throwing.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Cologne, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1 now. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First and second, 1 out. Rivera will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a foul out of play.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. 1 down. Seth Baez, the next up for the Marlins. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. Off the sculpture, it's a home run. That did some damage. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
2 outs, nobody on. Humberto G-Man, the next up for the Marlins. And there's a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own.
Next is the designated hitter, Nick Kurtz. 2 outs, tying and winning runs on base. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him, and that's the ball game.
The ball for his first career.
It's the Miami Marlins. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Cologne digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Curveball drops in there. Huerta stands at second with 2 gone.
That's a ball.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Adele moving back on it. Way back, out of here. He'll circle the bases. His second of the year. It's 2-0.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Right side. Goes to second for 1. And 2. What a play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Lorenzen back to work. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1. Next offering misses down and away.
3-1.
On the ground to third. Over to Smith. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's Joe Adele. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Goes to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Sam Bachman.
Now pitching for the
Cologne,
Angels.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Reed Detmers preparing to come on if needed. Burke warming up as well.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Trout hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Abe Cologne. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Off the mark there, ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
2 balls, no strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. The pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Ward makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
So runner at second, 2 down. Cologne, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. That one is absolutely belted. And foul as it bangs off the fence. G-Man at second with 2 down. Fouled off left side. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. One hit. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Joe Adell. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. To the plate, save. That ties it up at 6.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Base hit, that'll do it. Across is the winning run, and the Angels walk it off in the 11th. It's the Miami Marlins, and first and second, 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. Out of here. And they grab the lead. It's 3-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Kyron Paris now at the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Sends it across to first, and that is the inning. Angels go down 1 out. Runner at second. Adell will hit next. Lugo, the runner at second with 1 away. On the ground to short. Throws across the diamond. 2 gone.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Back here at Angel Stadium, stepping in, the slugging shortstop, number 21. Ball 1. Just missed. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And that's outside.
That's out.
turns in there. That's strike two.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they jump out front. It's 4-3.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So in now for the Angels, Nolan Schanuel. Up the middle. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang, played.
Now batting, number 21.
Just missed. That one missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Now 3-0.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Adele moving back on it. Out of here! And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add a couple more. It's 6-3. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Out to short. One away, bottom of the sixth. Set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the third baseman, number 17. On the ground. Slings to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. Back to the top of the order, Nolan Schanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. One down, base is empty. Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Line drive, caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Huerta getting ready to hit. To short, could be two. Flips it. There's one.
Got him.
To first, not in time. Great effort there. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Base hit center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out. And next for the Angels, Nolan Schanuel. The winning run on second base. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Stretches out and hauls it in. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And now, Taylor Ward. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. On the ground to the left. Slings to first in time. At the plate, Logan O'Hoppe. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Gone. Ball game. Another homer. And they walk it off in the 11th. And now. It's the Miami Marlins. Top of the second. Here's the catcher, Seth Baez. Hauser back to work. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Hauser goes 6 feet 3 inches, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And that's outside. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Misses outside, and it's 2-2. Inside, almost got him. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Nick Kurtz stands in now and watches strike one. Kurtz with another scorching run of play lately. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Left-hand batter waits. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Hit on the ground might be two. More for one. Over to first, but it's offline. Stepping in, Seth Baez. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. In there for strike one. Ball one there. Check swing called strike. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One out, bases empty. That one misses, and that's ball three.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Checks his swing, appeal to third, did not go. Ground ball left side. Can't glove it cleanly. No throw. Safe at first. And we'll see if it's an error. Here's the center fielder, Ricky Escobar. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Traffic on the bases with two already in to score. Top half of inning number 4. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. Now here is Big Dog Rivera. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Baez, the lead runner at second. Kurtz at first, 2 out of the inning. Close, but called a ball. And 1-1. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one hammered on its way. That one is gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
1 out, runner at second. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Gets under it and pops it up. Baez. And there's 2 away. Seth Baez, the next to hit. And that's down and away. Baez measures 6 feet 2 inches, just 19 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Cut off, throw to second. In there safely.
All over that one right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now here's the Marlins DH, Nick Kurtz. That one's in there. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-2
Two in scoring position, nobody out, and we're at the top of the fifth. And the next pitch is way outside. And a foul ball, he stays alive. One and two here. And that one missing low. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. In the air to left center. Ward sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ricky Escobar.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that misses. And it's 1-0. Baez leads off second with one gone in the inning. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. Next to hit, Big Dog Rivera. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch misses. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swings and misses. Now 2-1.
Has been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Way out front for strike 2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
That misses, and the count's full. Runners are at the corners, one away. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's going to be Austin Huerta. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Base hit and a run in to score. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Baez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one 95 to finish him off. Here's Mike Trout. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Stevenson back to work. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the grab, one away.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything.
Big storyline of this one is the recent struggles. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Kansas City Royals. And now it's Kyle Isbell. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Escobar on his way over. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Man at first with one gone. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. On a line, base hit. Throw into third. And he's out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
Escobar avoids the first pitch for ball one.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two on, one out. Late swing, fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Pitch misses. Full count, 3-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Big Dog Rivera in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that'll load the bases.
First base.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases all loaded up. Rivera digs in now. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here at the top of the second. And strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Huerta swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Got him swinging. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Ricky Escobar, the next up for the Marlins. Walked his first time. This one in the air. Garcia makes the play, and that is that. Go ahead run on base. Escobar will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Change up on the corner, and that's a strike.
0-1. 0-1's the count.
Strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
This one smoked out to left. Andujar makes the catch. And that is that. Go ahead run on base. Escobar now at the plate.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Rip to first. Caught. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning. Well, you take a tie ball game into the ninth on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well.
It's the Miami Marlins. Back here in Kansas City, on to the third inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Big Dog Rivera. And that drops in for a strike. Outside. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2.
Oh.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Back to the top of the Miami order, Austin Huerta, the next up for the Marlins. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Huerta with a homer in his last game. Rivera leads off second with nobody out. A little out front there as he swings through it. And he chases that one. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Humberto G-Man, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right through there for a strike. Top of the third, no score. And that one in the air center field. Isbell snags it. Runner tags it second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Diddy Dickinson, the next up for the Marlins. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In there, and it's 0-1. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Lifted in the air, out to left, Rivera. And out number 1 on the grab. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Cameron back to work. And that is out of play. And the lefty kicks, delivers. That one almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
Just missed.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Fly ball to right. Caglione coming on. Snags it on the run. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
G-Man in the box again. Takes the strike. Rivera over at second, 1 down. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Isbell puts it away. Runner tags at second. He's in there. So 2 down now, and here is Diddy Dickinson.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a foul ball. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 5th. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. brings him into double digits for the game. Big Dog Rivera, the next up for the Marlins.
Rivera.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Up and in, 2-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Got it. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And next up for the Royals, Michael Garcia. Left field. Nice grab on the run. And there are 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Line drive, base hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man, and as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's
ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals claim the win here. All right, ready to get underway. And at the plate for Miami, Austin Huerta. That one catches the zone. And here we go on Jackie Robinson Day. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Right side. Caglione settles under it and makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's Kyle Isbell. And he grounds one to the right side. 2 away.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
To third might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Austin Huerta. Flied to right his first time. And that one fouled off.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And there's a ball. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
2-1 now. Liner caught at second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Popped up. Huerta corrals it, and that's the inning. 3 up. Hit hard, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Humberto G-Man, the next up for the Marlins. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike, throw, save.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Huerta stands at second with no outs. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Dickinson now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Off the plate inside, ball 2. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering upstairs. Man at second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Cologne up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Isbell on the move, and that is that. 1 left for Miami. They lead it though 6-0. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Runners at the corners, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. 1 at second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're through 6 full. It's the Marlins 6 and the Royals 1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. First pitch, and he just misses. Movement in the bullpen, Jacob Junis up and throwing. Clark, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. A little bit high, maybe, and it's 2-0. foul ball. Here comes a pitch. That missed by a lot. 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Umberto G-Man, the next up for the Marlins. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Tag save. The throw from Perez too late.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
There's a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And now the right fielder, Diddy Dickinson. 0 for 3 in this one. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Inside. 1-2 the count. That one missing inside. Huerta, the runner at second with 1 away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Cologne, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment.
Uh-oh, and he broke early for third. The tag, and they got him. And that'll do it. So up next, Michael Garcia. The tying run at the plate. Ripped on the ground a second. Throws to first in time, and that'll keep more runs. Austin Huerta, the next up for the Marlins. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
That misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
They say you win.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. They're doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
And that is downstairs. And it's 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. That one misses. And it's 3-2.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration.
Witt over to first. And the inning is here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Jack Caglione, the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
Good job of just... This was a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum, but at home you also have a higher
It's the Pittsburgh Pirates. And now for the Marlins, Humberto G-Man. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one. And another ball. That one missed. Now 3-0. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That swing is all about confidence. Sitting pretty with a 3-0 count and using it to your advantage instead of wasting what turned out to be a good opportunity. A great job of hitting, and the result is a single. Good stuff.
Diddy Dickinson in the box now. Takes strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one inside. Look out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one misses, and the count is even 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swung on, belted. That one back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Excellent play out there, and he does it in a huge spot. That wall, it can very easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it, so that could have been a really different outcome.
Abe Cologne, the next up for the Marlins. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
Kind of a gamble right there. They're trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play possibility, but now 2 outs, and it gets a little tougher to drive in the run from third.
Ripped to third and caught.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off.
Jared Triolo, the next Pirate to hit. That's to third. A dive. Nice stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Well, that's cat-like.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and to look at those numbers. Keller back to work. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Man at second. Swinging a ground ball. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Humberto G-Man, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 2. That's out to center field. Cruz under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away.
Now batting the right.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Liover Peguero. swing and a ball popped up. Settles underneath it. And makes the grab. And a quick out, number one. 2 on, 1 out. G-Man getting ready to hit.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Runner holds at third, respecting the big arm at center field.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hand.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Dickinson will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. That's in there. Strike 1. Second and third, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. In comes the runner from third to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
First and second, 1 out. Cologne digs in now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
First pitch just misses.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Activity in the bullpen. Carmen Majinski loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Nicholas getting cranked up as well. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Just missed.
3-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count's full.
Count is full.
G-Man at second. Dickinson over at first with 1 away. And they're all loaded up.
Runner, take your base.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And the 0-2. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but it certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
In plenty of time to first. Up next for the Pirates, Jared Triolo. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Grounded to third. Could be two. There's one. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. Humberto G-Man, the next up for the Marlins. Nicholas, the tall righty, 225 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. Outside.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Upstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and it falls. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Diddy Dickinson, the next up for the Marlins. That's in there. 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Huerta over at second. G-Man on at first with nobody out. And misses inside. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out and one away.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Cologne stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And another ball. Runners at first and second with one gone. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Ground ball could be two. Figueroa to second, and that's two.
Well, the visitors were going to have to slug to win this one. The tying run at third, but the go-ahead all the way at first base. Nice job by the defense, executing, keeping their composure, getting that final out.
6-5 the final here today. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates. And up next for Miami, Diddy Dickinson. And that's outside. And that's ball one. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's deep. Gone way up into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Second inning set to go. And the batter now, Cody Clemens. And that one is lifted in the air. Dickinson on the move to the gap. Hauls it in for the out. 2 outs. Bases full. Dickinson, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Well, it stinks to be down by, these runs early in this ball game like this, but you've got 2 outs. You've got to close the door because you still have a chance with how much time is left in this one.
That one ripped, but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one is absolutely belted. Cruz running hard to get it. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. He's in there. 3-run score.
How about that? Clears the bases. Nice job going the opposite way with it. Letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Manager out of the dugout now. So 2 down, Abe Cologne. Getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. In there for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
He swings and fouls one off. Just missed the inside corner. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Man at first, nobody out. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Diddy Dickinson. He's already homered here in this one. Base knock center field. And out to a board.
Now batting, first baseman, Abe Cologne.
Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Abe Cologne. And that's in there for strike 1.
These Marlins really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Inside. Now 1 and 2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And the righty deals.
2-0.
In the dirt. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two on, 1 out. That one fouled off. 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Baez at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball, but with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Two outs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So digging in, Spencer Horwitz. High in the air, out to right. Dickinson has this one sized up, and there's 2 away. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Max Muncy.
Swing and a line drive, slicing into right field. 1 down. So up next, Diddy Dickinson. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
1 out, bases empty. Ground ball right side. Fires over to first. He's out.
Well, this is exactly what this team needed to do. Take the first couple of games of this series, really take...
From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. And today's starter, Drew Rasmussen. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Ball down.
G-Man, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And a foul ball.
I got 3 and 2.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now it's the shortstop.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That one outside. 2-1. Just missed. And he blows that one by him at 100.
3-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So they're all loaded up. Baez now at the plate. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Bases loaded, one away. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
0-2.
Stays alive. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
1 out, bases full. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fastball is outside.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Squeezes it. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Nick Kurtz in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And now it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 3.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Strikes him out with 103. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Harris.
To the right side. A sliding stop. Oh, a great flip. On the money. Nice play.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. 2 out, space is empty. Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. And the batter will be the shortstop. He reached on a walk his first time. Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Marlins lead. Now it's going to be Abe Cologne. Swings through the sweeper.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Man at second. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you get hurt.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
2 outs, runner at first. Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Runner at first with 2 away. Abe Cologne digs in now. Tap foul at the plate. Two outs. And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch misses outside. Ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Dickinson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swings and misses. And the count even at 1. Action in the pen down there. Number 47 getting ready to go. Ashcraft also throwing. Swing, and the bat went flying
1
there.
ball, 2 strikes.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. So runners at the corners, nobody out. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz. Double play ball to second. Glove flip for 1, and a run scores on the double play. And here's the first baseman, Abe Cologne.
Abe Cologne.
And fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does.
0-2 is the count.
And you're tied up.
That misses the zone. And a count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Two the count.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy. The fastball.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Winning run stands at second. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Movement in the bullpen. Number 47 up and loosening in the pen. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And that one almost hit him.
2 strikes.
Winning run out second. No one out. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Clemens over to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Seth Baez, the next up for the Marlins.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
2 on, 1 out. In comes the winning run, and the Marlins walk it off in extra innings.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team.
A 3. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the... And here is Andy Ibanez. 2 outs, bases empty. Up the middle. Over to first. Third out. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh, and it remains 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2, and at the plate for Miami, number 21. That one fouled off. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one ripped. That's back there. Reaching for it and brings it in. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Flying to left his first time. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And they're up by 3.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
1 down. Seth Baez will hit next. There's a strike at the knees. Baez, in his 2nd season, just 19 years old. And he's been touching home plate. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in safely. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the dirt, but kept close. That one outside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Hurts. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Close, but called a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Fastball is outside. Swings through that one above the zone.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man on second, 2 down. And they'll do it again. Next offering is outside. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. He flexes his power with that swing. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And they add on. It's 5-zip. Singy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to.
On the ground, out to short. Handles, throws to first, and they take care of Reynolds. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they don't get the out. Base is empty, one away. Now it's the shortstop. Popped up. Ibanez settles under it. Makes the catch. And there are two outs. And now Sam Hilliard. Back up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Bottom of the eighth. And now the shortstop, number 21.
The shortstop, number 21.
Swings through that one for strike one.
You know, these Marlins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one missed.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with two strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate.
It's the New York Mets. So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill today, Lorenz. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reason, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that. And that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Jeff McNeil stands in.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And that one is in for a strike. Lorenz, in his second season, he features a sinker, a curve, a splitter, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Juan Soto in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That one close, ruled a ball. And now 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And downstairs. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. Now the Marlins will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Miami Marlins baseball on the show, Florida. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound in this one, number 26. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That misses off the outside edge. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Hit pretty well in the air out to center.
I got it.
Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
That is it.
Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Brandon Nimmo.
Check swing, called strike.
One.
And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
That is it. The second baseman.
Ronnie Mauricio now. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Mauricio launched a homer in his most recent game. Just missed. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Foul ball there. And it remains 2-2. Nice stop. The feed for one. Out to first, not in time. Great effort there. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Alvarez. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Mauricio, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Next offering misses, and a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And next for the Mets, Brett Beatty. And that is out of play. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They take the force out, and that is that. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Lorenz back to work. Outside low, ball one. And that one fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one hammered left field. Going back. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. His first homer of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That one gets down for a hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Runner takes off. There's a ball. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Swing and a ball lifted left field, and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Juan Soto now struck out looking his first time. That one's in there, 0-1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
1 out and a runner at second. Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
That's off the inside corner. 2-0. And that's in for a strike. And that That is cut on and missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Back here in Miami as we go to the top of the 4th. And now, Brandon Nimmo. Nimmo goes 6 feet 3 inches, 32 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of Wyoming. And that one is downstairs, and the count is 1-1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Breaking ball inside. And the count's even at 2. Good job to fight that one off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fights it off. He'll see another. That misses, and the count's full. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Mauricio in the box now. Takes strike 1. Nimmo aboard here at first with nobody out. And he takes one right on the black, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Save.
Well, he's got a cannon of an arm back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the running game. So maybe rushed his throw a little bit right there. Didn't finish it off. It was high, and I think that's what allowed the base runner to make it safely.
Way outside, and it gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. There's the strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Baden in the box now. Takes strike 1. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Mets. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, these Mets looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
0-2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Strikeout number 8. Really aggressive at the plate in that at-bat, Singy. He was hacking at all of them.
Yeah, and he chased all 3 of the pitches, Boog, and that's not an at-bat you feel good about as a hitter, but I think we have to give some credit to the guy out there on the mound. Clearly those offerings had some serious deception to him.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Fouled off. He was late. 1 out, bases empty. And a foul ball. And ball one.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Going back on this one. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jeff McNeil.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed. In the air, left field, Rivera. Drops steps, heads back on it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And we're back. Here's a big power threat. Juan Soto. Lorenz back to work. And ball one to the right fielder. Fought off foul.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And there's one down. Here's Pete Alonso.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swinging a foul out of play. Alonso working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
One ball.
The Mets trailing by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one just misses. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That just misses. Full count now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll reach second with one away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming in.
Now pitching
Tyler Alexander into the game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a
It's the New York Mets. All right, ready to go here. Here's the veteran shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Popped up. Baez makes the grab, one down.
Huge sigh of relief, I'm sure, for that guy out there on the bump to retire a great hitter like that for the first one of the game.
Seth Baez can't hold up, and that's a strike. Tying run in scoring position here in the second game of the series. Slides, but it gets by him. Everybody's going to be safe.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. And he's safe at second with a two-run double.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Ricky Escobar, the next up for the Marlins. Golden opportunity right here. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That's in there.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Tap back to the mound. Not in time. He's safe. It's 3-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty much did the opposite of what you want to do with the pitch on the outside part of the plate like that. Just rolled over, but good hustle down the line and got the infield knock.
So 2 away with nobody on. Seth Baez, the next up for the Marlins. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in. And that is that. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Haggerty.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Baez pulls that one down. One up, one down. Seth Baez, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 2. And that's downstairs. 1-0.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
First and second, no outs here in the bottom of the 6th. That one ripped left field. Nimmo going back on it. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second, puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's Brandon Nimmo. 1 strike away. This one popped up. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins even this series up at a game apiece. welcome. Thanks for joining us. All set to bring you MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the New York Mets taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. On the hill here today, Juan Big Daddy. What do you look for here?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The throw in. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And a foul ball. Swinging a foul straight back. Grounds one to short. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And now for the Marlins, Ricky Escobar. Grounded out his first time. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Siri in position. And there's one away. Ricky Escobar, the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 2 in this one. Late swing, fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Ball in the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Swing and a high fly ball right field. He's got it. That is the inning. So 2 down. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. And base hit. Base is empty with 2 away. Jeff McNeil stands in. In the air, center field. And that is that. So they go quiet. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Edwin Diaz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Hauls it in, and there's one away. Austin Huerta, the next up for the Marlins.
The second baseman, Austin Huerta.
Diaz is just 1 strike away. Out to short. On to first. Ball game. And the Mets hold on to win a tight one as this one ends. It's the Miami Marlins taking on. All right, just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Christopher Sanchez. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
An ERA in the low twos last year. So consistent, so dependable. Talk about a skipper who's got a guy like that that's going to go out there and not just keep them in the ball game, but really give them.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Back here in Philadelphia, now at the plate, Big Dog Rivera. Sanchez back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And delivers outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside with a breaking ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. The throw, but he beats it out.
He made it.
And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
Huerta batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second.
You know, when you've got cooler temperatures like this, sometimes it's a little harder to get some offense going because hitters just don't want to feel the sting in their hands. They don't barrel it up. So being aggressive there, trying to get into scoring position by stealing a bag, I get.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Now a long throw home. The tag out.
You know, Boone, baseball is a game of split-second decisions, and sometimes you feel the need to go a little bit off script. The message from the third base coach was clear, but the runner had something else in mind entirely.
Now the left fielder, Big Dog Rivera, reached on an infield single his first time. That's a little bit low. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Line to left. Base hit. So the lineup flips over. Austin Huerta getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. First pitch misses.
Ball.
In the dirt. Just missed. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Humberto G-Man. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. That's the third out. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Marlins 1 and the Phillies 0. One down. Big Dog Rivera, the next up for the Marlins. He's 2 for 2. In the air, left field, down the line. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Two outs. Just missed. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Escobar off of first with 2 away. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The pitch. Tapped out in front of the plate. Takes it to the base for the force out. And that is...
Well, there's a lot more work to be done in this series, but it all starts one game at a time. Taking the first of 4, that means you're in a position to avoid...
It's the Miami Marlins. Ready to go now. And at the plate for Miami, Austin Huerta. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. 1 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Grounder might be 2. Slings to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. We played 1 here in Philadelphia, and there is no score at Citizens Bank Park. Back to the top of the Miami order, Austin Huerta now at the plate. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first. And that one is inside. And another ball.
Nope, that's in.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Humberto G-Man in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make... This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. A 2-run homer. His 7th home run of the season. And it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
2 on, 1 out. Turner, the next to hit. Double steal. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to 3rd. Save. Double steal. One down, runner at third. Huerta will hit next. He's already homered in this game. And a base hit on a line. Runner from third in to score. And it's an RBI single, all tied again, 5-5.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Hit in the air, left field. Hayes makes the grab, and there's two down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
No, that's up.
Throw. Save. Man at second. Missed with a changeup. And the count is 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And that is out of play.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's Trey Turner. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. And they get Turner for the out. Here's the second baseman, Austin Huerta. He's already homered here in this one. And that's downstairs and outside.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And that one fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. That ball's carrying. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Marlins, the third baseman.
First and second, 2 outs. Escobar digs in now. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Dives, and he can't hang on. Runner scores from second as they get one back. It's an RBI single. It's 9-6. Austin Huerta, the next up for the Marlins.
Huerta.
Just missed.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
That one off the mark, and the count now 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, just fair for a base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score. The relay. Tag. Got him. And that's the ball game.
Sometimes games come down.
It's the Miami Marlins taking on. One down. Now the third baseman, Humberto G-Man. Swing and a pop-up. Harper hauls it in, and there's two away. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Humberto G-Man.
Wheeler back to work. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Very high with that one. And it's a ball and a strike. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Butler takes it in for the out. And there's one away. So two away with nobody on. Humberto G-Man, the next up for the Marlins. To the right side. Stott over to first in time. That'll end the man at first. And now it's Austin Hayes. Tapped softly on the ground. G-Man. They get the force. That ends the frame. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Popped up. Under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 5. It's the Marlins 7 and the Phillies 3. So a man at first. Humberto G-Man getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. That one fouled off. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. 2 straight.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Over to Turner for 1, and that's 2. No runs, 1 hit. Back here in Philadelphia, on to the bottom of the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner. This to third, G-Man. The throw to first, 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Wes English. Line drive. And a base hit right there. And a good start to the inning.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, the show has an NL East matchup. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get underway. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Aaron Nola.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Late with the swing there.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at-bat.
Inside, and the count is 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering misses down and away. Nola with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. High fly ball out to left field. Hayes. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. So runner at second, 2 down. So Harper stands in.
Harper.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Flying around third is Turner. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-1. And now here is Lawrence Butler. This one in the air, right field. Dickinson in position, makes the grab, 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup, and stepping in is the speedy Johan Rojas.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Man at first, nobody out. Diddy Dickinson now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
I think one of my favorite things about Nola is his consistency, Boog. I mean, we talk about his strikeout numbers and everything else, but the fact he's able to produce the way he does, start after start, makes him a valuable piece for any team he plays for.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
The first baseman, number 8,
Abe Cologne will hit next. He's already homered in this one. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. And now here's the Marlins DH, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And it is gone. His 11th of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 5-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
In the air, right side, Dickinson. Sizing this one up, and that'll do it. No runs, no hit. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Just missed.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember Roy Halladay did it back in 2010? And the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. That one way inside.
Reinfield.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
So a man aboard, Abe Cologne, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. And the right-hander deals. And another ball. Dickinson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Way out front for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next one misses, and that's ball 3.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now here's the Marlins DH, Nick Kurtz. He's already homered here in this one. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. And out of here. Another homer. That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 7-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
High fly ball, right field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Diddy Dickinson. And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
1-1.
Man on second, 2 down. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And up next for Miami, Diddy Dickinson. He swings and fouls one off. Yo, 1. There's the swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball 1 there. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And it skips in the dirt.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That That's hard hit on the line. Reaching forward, makes the catch. Nothing. And now it's Alec Bohm. In the air, right field. Dickinson settles under this one. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Trey Turner now. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay. The tag's there. And that's the ball game.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus.
It's the San Francisco Giants. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Abe Cologne. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kurtz digs in now. That's outside, and it's 1-0. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. Second inning coming up here in South Florida. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Roop back to work. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Kurtz has to step out of the way for ball 1. Clips the outside corner, and that is strike 1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
In the dirt. 1-2. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Left-hand hitter waits. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Throws to first in time. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Now the catcher up to hit. Seth Baez. Grounded out his first time up. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one. That's down and in.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering, with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That finds the mark on the inside corner. The 2-2 on the way. Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. His first at bat was a strikeout. The shortstop takes the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
One strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So 2 down now, and here is Ricky Escobar. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Colon, the lead runner out at second. Baez on at first with 2 down. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And the slider just misses.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Hit on the ground to the right side. Boots it. The tag, and he's out.
On the tag.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Little chopper rolls foul. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Last half of inning number 5. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1.
One ball, 1 strike.
To third, Chapman. They take the force out, That's out number 3. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 2 and the Marlins 1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Rafael Devers.
With the shift on, hits right into it. Steps on first for the out. Now, Herrera and Encarnacion. So the tying run at second. To the right side, Colon. And he takes it himself for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
And now the first baseman, Abe Colon. This one in the air, center field. Robert sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Well, the visitors were going to have to slug to win this one. The tying run at third, but the go-ahead all the way at first base. Nice job by the defense.
It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Drew. Rasmussen. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, Seth Baez. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Baez matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a chopper out to short. In the hole, jump throw, and it beats him. What a play.
Batting seven, the shortstop, number 21.
Man, Chris, a jump throw like that is certainly worthy of the StatCast treatment. Let's see what the numbers have to say about it.
Yeah, these are some favorable numbers, Boog. This is the type of play that showcases his arm strength. I mean, he made it look easy, but I promise you, that's not a throw every shortstop can make, especially with that much behind it.
Tosses to first. Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Seth Baez. Late swing fouled off. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's in for a strike. 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Seth Baez. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Nabs it, and that ends the inning. Encarnacion getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Mateo runs. Ball misses.
Ball.
Throw safe.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Safe at third, moves up on the pass ball. Pitch misses there, and now 3-0.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. The tag, and got him at second. They miss a big. Here's the catcher to hit, Seth Baez. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Wow! Ball game! That one felt good, and they walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
3-2 the final. It's the San Francisco Giants. Rafael Devers up to hit. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. That's in for a strike. And the throw out at third. One down. Now it's the shortstop. Having a nice year in terms of power. Right now he's 7th in the NL in home runs. And that's through there for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Line drive, and there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Ricky Escobar, the next up for the Marlins. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
And a 1-1. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back base hits. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that is that. Man at first with one gone. Willie Adames stands in. Devers leads off first with one away. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Feeds to second, out there. Throw to first, but he beat it. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Swung on, belted. Robert going back on it. And it's gone. He hammers one out to center. His 9th homer of the year. It's 5-3.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. On the ground to short. Sends it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. Back here in Miami, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 21. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swung on, popped up left side. Chapman corrals it, and there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up. Oh, a really nice 3-game home series sweep. They came out and, from